But anyway, I'm back again. Welcome one and all. How you doing there? Welcome to the Graveyard Dark Gaming Hour. We want to keep going with wanted to try to keep going with let me check on one. Well, I mean this should be fine. Bring it up just a little bit. There we go. Anyway, we're to try going with some more Zenless Zone Zero. Doing all the storylines and all that. I'm just in chapter one, and there's only two chapters, and uh, I think it's like a few more parts to Zenless Zone Zero. It's pretty good as far as um, games are concerned. Well, I'm liking it. Just putting it out there. Um, let me check one more thing real quick. 'Cause I could. It's possible. Hmm. Anyway, just want to welcome one and all. How y'all doing? Let's see here. Let's get this on the road and on the tracks.
Starlight Knight transformation!
Hey, hang on real quick. Uh-oh. I have a little maintenance to do real quick. Did I get that? I don't know. do I suddenly have what? Hang on. I was doing some maintenance. So sorry about that. What do I got? Now then. Okay. I'm gonna go here. What do I got? I don't have anything. Give me a minute. I'm not even near chapter 2 yet. And there's a chapter 2 with more chapters anyway. Oh, have you finished what you're working on? Do we find some time in the next couple of days to handle the questionnaires to Zuyans and Quingy? About the intermorphic storytelling. During this mode, you cannot progress at other types of missions or switch main story chapters in the log system. All right, then it's decided. Terry said she saw Zeon and Queen handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. Don't do anything there just yet. And he looks like he's cool. Why is there a cat with a question? What? You know what? There's a cat with a quest marking on it. I'm not going to even worry about it for now.
Form your own team and create different adventure paths. Fun and variety
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhuyuan, Qingyi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaire.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Qingyi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We can take questionnaires to them.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings in the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
No big deal.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhuyuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
I have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security survey. Asha and General Chop should be at their stores by now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Terry's gonna just send it over. Oh wait, is it over here? No, because I can't get over in there. What about this? What is this? I don't know. It's up here somewhere, right? I should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I've said it time and time again, I've got no teeth, so I don't need their electric toothbrush. I'm not the toothbrush. Well then, I've got no hair, so I don't need the darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. You came out? How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry. My memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. And there's an unsettling face. That bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? Okay, let's talk about the public security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents, that sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies in the end. All the benefit it is for us, for cops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over. But as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? Well, that's a no. Well, now that I've thought about it, how many, hang on, let me look at something real quick. 3? I only have 3, and then I got 157. Okay. Hello, you two. It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Are you here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here about something else today. Are you researching new movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Ah, don't tell me you guys got busted by public security and now you're doing community service. Were you selling pirated videotapes or burning illegal discs or...
A refreshing, no turning back experience. Soulhound 3.
Is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There's just too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you were the #1 most wanted public security's most wanted on public security's most wanted list. That's about right. About the public security survey. I see you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I heard that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. Seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. Might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. That may be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people it could mean something entirely different. You mean nothing? I was just mumbling to myself. Anyway, thanks for bringing the survey over, but unfortunately I don't really have the time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officer for me. Understand, Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to helping out like Asha to shoot us down. General Chop is the only one left. Okay. Oh, look, Mel, General Chop's back. Let's go find it. General Chop.
Hello, Eyes. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
there something going on?
Is there something going on?
It's no big secret. It's just some of us older residents on 6th Street know some things you're not aware of. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Nope.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
I'd say number 2.
I get the feeling Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own personal gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
The weekly leaderboard has been updated.
Oh yeah, there's a quest there too. Side quest. Try that.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Someone's coming.
Sorry for interrupting you guys.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
Gave them the questionnaire, but
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
terrible job. Something wrong.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Go this way? There's a shortcut through here. Alright. Hello, you two. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck. But how exactly, I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out for yourself. Check it out yourself.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Didn't do anything.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
Take a break. And the ducks
Hey,
flew
what do
out.
you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
From the crowd.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe a crime
I can't believe there's been a crime on 6th Street, and that Give Change has gotten mixed up in it.
Give Change was already working at 141 when we first moved here. I don't believe it'd do something like this. But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Let's see. One more. No. This corner right here. And that's a no. Okay, cool. Oh, that sucks.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
So what now?
So, what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
It's a shame Fairy can't help.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
No, can you talk? No, I'm serious. I need to talk to you about something. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a variety of these social help. Very much social help. You know what I'm saying? Fairy. Exactly. Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked for her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. And we can focus on the place she marked out for us. Places. There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Chingy and you can team up with Zhu Yan. That should speed things up considerably. It's a side effect. Place with the cat. Anyway. Where am I going? I'm going here. Why here? You think there might be ducks behind this door? So listen, I definitely hear quacks coming from behind this door. But we're miles away from here. How did you notice this place? had this vague feeling. You talking about instinct? Sounds like something Queenie would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Ah, so this is Enzo's shop. But he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. What's that sound? Seems there was an incident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. God dang it, another one? What? What happened here? This really gave me a fright. I'm public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly, it happened so fast. Calm down. Belle, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. What? Was it an accident? Impossible. I released the brakes really slowly when I drove it out of the parking lot earlier. And I held the steering wheel firmly too. But it just went out of control for some reason. This public security officer, please believe me. I absolutely did not break the law. I can't attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bang boo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Your hand then. Almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. All right, I'll leave the little guy to you. Spindle's logic circuit is disconnected. Please connect the sensory start point to the behavior endpoint to reset the circuit. Then turn this transmitter to connect it with the sensory start point. Great, only one transmitter left. Now please try connecting the circuit yourself. Good luck. That's weird. Some interesting puzzles. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seemed that it already is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belly, thanks for fixing this little guy for me. But it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. All right. I saw you around my store earlier. You were looking for me? Actually, the store... I see. I'll open the door for you all now. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, open the store's door. It really is inside the store. How did you get in the locked door. Well, anyway, this is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Miss Enzo. You're welcome. Earlier, I heard about the incident. Give change was involved in it. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta go help her first. So, what do you want? What do you need to do first? I'll leave it to you for now then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Oh, they gave me a duck. Nice. Alright. More of these are there. A few more. Something was just shaking inside this drink box. Ah, it's a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. It has been soaked by the rain. But I can still make out a few words. My life is going duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down. Forgive me. Come back to me, okay? Thinking about the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regret. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public safety officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melina, Santa, Eleanor, and Xiao Jai because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Good. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Maybe it's best practice not to stoop into other people's private affairs. We'll get down to business. Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing sitting here? There's a duck over here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for there? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. I want to scare it. I guess. I don't know. You trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe if you get the truck owner to start the car, maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car's moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store thing big. Long after. Hey, you want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky. And now of all times. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. Terrible luck today. Give Change got into trouble, and now our truck broken down for no reason. Give Change is always with us. If the owner thinks Give Change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry. We'll find all the lost ducks, and the officer will get to the bottom of this accident. And you won't get separated. Thank you. But what should we do about the duck under the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Is the truck over to the other side? That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. That's some incredible strength. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. You and Wise count your catch, and seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. There's a DM from Barry. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Forgetting how to get to the parking lot. Oh, hang on. Neighbor, you really think you could just hide here and everything would be just fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. You're running a drama class or something? You better grab it before it runs away again. Into the sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd others. Also have sent back the duck they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding duck, or that you had some other way of knowing all those going on around the neighborhood. I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out weird. It came out a bit weird. Sorry. Only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Huh? Belly, over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. Wait. What? One of the headlights is flashing, not both of them. Oh, that's kind of disturbing. Okay, whatever.
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
You turn them off.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
I goes to the car and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise, is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down, and now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Describe what happened.
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What you talking about?
What are you and Chingy talking about?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's just one light on this thing that was actually working. I mean, I'd be like, okay, I only had one light working. I'd be time to go take the car to get it fixed. Get that headlight fixed. But that's just me, of course. Are Zion and Quiggy here?
Juyuan and Chingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bang Boo's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu-Yuan, Qing-Yi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment. resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim, just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology. So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officers UN, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush him, and you and Wise follow suit. Are they gonna? I want some fighting here. Hanging hollow of 14s. Okay.
Okay.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
Stop roll shoots! Hey! This is Juyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Look angry, Wise.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Ferry, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Zuyan and Queen. Second assistant, the hollow information I have more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that previous verbal threats used by public security officers or ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's leg to immobilize him. Very security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. How about 60? Let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, we'll just worry about it later. those two. I guess it's right. There's no way. There's no way to. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I got two people. Trial issues though.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Julian, this way! Watch out! Ethereal!
King, let's make this quick.
Yeah!
Locking in. The culprit's up ahead.
Was that everything? There's one more box over here. I'm checking all the areas. Whatever that EMP is, it's not.
Surrender now! Give it up!
They just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you all right?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go? Break time. Perfect for working on my aim. More ethereals are surrounding us!
Strange how quickly the ethereals are here these days.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble. Sustain fire! He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Follow him right
This way. Steven, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry, I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Seems like I can't help you there. Biological heat source detected. The culprit is just up ahead.
Anything other than what? Those. Nah, not those. Maybe those?
Sustain fire!
Over here? This unfortunately isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Block some kind of security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. What?
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
I actually was able to make it up there.
Security console detected nearby.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
Yeah. Malfunction internal device has been detected. Cause circuit damage to the EMP server. Technician responsible for internal circuit. Please try to repair the damage.
Belle.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
Locking in.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner.
Don't even
This
try.
enemy
You're
can deal
surrounded.
continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion. Attacks on their blind spot.
Not good enough.
Stop resisting.
It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it. There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the Ethereans were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
I'm laughing at the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this? Watch your surroundings. Sustain fire. Yep. That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
How do I trap it? I need to be able to trap it. Oh, okay. There we go. That's all we can do with this console. Let's try to connect to the other consoles nearby.
Think you should be able to fix the control panel by yourself. But let's help speed things up. Harder and harder. Huh.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange. I just connected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
It's the culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
Isn't the time for reflection, Kingy? We have to help him.
Go but no go. Stay vigilant.
Standing by. Locking in.
You walked right into this one.
I've got it covered, Chingy.
Understood.
Freeze!
Round them up.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Business performance has improved. That is skills and recognition. That was close. Kingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. I may have gone over. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended, and we can finally relax now. Quinny and Zingyuan are going to report back about the wreck scene. They'll probably talk to the driver and get changed first. Let's go and talk. Let's go and take a look. In and out. Ooh, got 25. 5 more to go. All right. Change there. Neighborhood inside. I don't see much of it. We got the Notorious Hunt. Is about a point. I am curious about something real quick. That while I'm still here. With the fading signal. Those are sold out. Okay. 3 and 3. working on the store, of course. We're currently open and we're currently making some money. I will take that. See, she was in here, and I think she was like a daily for chapter 1, and yeah, those are what you do right there. What is that all about?
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Sometime after, not long later, when he left, the crowd dispersed soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time you give change to Inzu and get checked. Getting late, you hurry back and get some sleep. Well, I think I wandered around here and got all the boxes. Sometimes there might be a box that I haven't gotten yet, but it is what it is. Then there's that cat. It's just strange. could farm my characters, but I'm really trying to get one row of S-class characters. If I can get some S-class characters, you know, A's are some of the A-class characters are pretty good. S-class characters are devastating. They finally don't need to worry about the lecture. The lecture, ringer, the C campaign. Oh, your mind feels exceptionally clear. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I should discuss this with Wise later. There's no treasure! They did show it that they said there wasn't going to be any treasure for some of these side quests. Oh, so but a little gift this time around. You still in the corruption complex from before? The NEP has finally managed to complete the recovery of the wreckage, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday were both back on the job. It's just Greta who's not doing so good. Right. We found records of Greta and Mr. White's first meeting in her core, which was recorded of Mr. White's construction. We think she fell in love at first sight all the way back then. Anyway, Greta's depth perception device and biosignal detection failed due to her longing, but it won't be easy to reconstruct Mr. White. So I created a miniature model of Mr. White using residual data. Greta's already installed the model in her cockpit. She says that way she'll be able to feel her loved one's guidance and companionship always. Since they turned out pretty well, I brought one for you too. Here, take it. I'm heading back. By the way, please don't base your understanding of Bellabow's construction ability on Mr. White. So the model, can you place it somewhere for your eyes only? Totally out of place as merchandising at the video store. It's probably better to place it on the display stand in the bedroom. You know what? idea. Put the collectible Grace brought over here. Looks great. Just like it when it's done, just like it where it belongs. Where I put this? I mean, I could put it here. Does that even matter? It's so. I mean, I have a space right here. Hang on. Well, we can't put it down there. It won't let me. Oh, that turns it around. Oh, okay. Well, here, let's put it about right here. Now, the display stand does seem a bit too big. Let's find some things to fill it up with sometime. By a bit. Angie just came by the shop. I think she was looking for you. She stood by the shelf for ages, but when I asked her what movie she was looking for, she said there wasn't anything she wanted to watch. Looks like she was headed towards the metro station. I'll crush that. On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. You can check your trust level with agents here. The impression of agents will be noted here. See, you did the time for you. Let me ask you out. I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What you have for me, Foxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Yeah, I'll meet you after I finish eating. The gadget store. Problem. The afternoon. It says it's late night, so station unlocked. The boss just asked me to go find you. Due to the hollow disaster these past 2 days, you haven't had a chance to sort through inventory. We just did a count and found out we're missing one crate. The boss immediately called the delivery guy, who said that while driving through the hollow, he encountered an ethereal. He got startled and drove into a ditch, causing the cargo door to burst open and several boxes of goods to fall out. Yep. He must have accidentally missed the crate back then. Anyway, the boss said I don't trust anyone else to find the goods, so we'll have to get the video store manager to help out. Thanks so much. I'm counting on you. Isn't as much, but
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Experience the thrill of high-speed driving. Mach 25.
Dum dum. I don't have any realizations. navigate your path on the monitor array through the HUD. Combat conditions with your path laid out. All you need to do is fight and eliminate the threat in the hollow. This what I'm doing? What? Wait a minute, hang on. Combat. That's kind of cool.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
Click on the monitors to move around the whole. Hold the drag and adjust the cameras and selecting a distance location. The ATV system automatically find the accessible path and guide the EOS to move.
A new route has been marked. Let's go. That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
You can accelerate the display of text, voice, and animations in the monitor of the HUD by using the accelerated playback mode. Press mouse button L shift to enter the accelerated playback. You can also press the upper left speed switch or press T to turn on off speed up mode.
We can't go that way, Belle.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Great. We got it. We can head back now.
What did I do? I don't know. Critical stage of the mission. Please note that once started, you can no longer explore freely. Continue. Exploration, basic movement. I did often wonder about this. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Oh, look for something to drink real quick. Excuse me. Woo! I'm back. I think we have some other stuff on the Deep Jaw Hollow system that's interesting. Security lecture? No worry, I remember. It just happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. We'll get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days. Then we can go to Luminous Square together. Good idea. Anyway, you can take care of the other things going on for the next couple of days. Pretty sure I can do the farming part of it too, because I think we can get them up in level and get them to, but I got to get my something level up as well, because it actually stops them from going up in level, I think. We'll see. Sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrived. Let's head out to Luminous Square.
Exclusive ergonomic design for effortless driving. Introducing unlimited sun-to-sun pricing, supporting green travel.
General job.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
Quite glad you're here.
Looks like a good attendance. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Jujuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, the evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home and connect to the HDD system and help them out in the hollow. Now I had 90, so let me... Yeah, that's what I thought. or something, I will keep going. Can't really get to it, so hang on. Square. I often wonder why a planet has to be so big to live. Staying alive itself doesn't have to be so tiring or troublesome. Looks like you already know this place pretty well. I bet you found some shiny stuff here. It might not look like the ones you're familiar with, except for bring me any HI egg, whatever the point, and then two, as they won't do you any good anyway. Okay.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
It's particularly strong around that monster anyway. So that's not a good thing.
You can share the load, Zhu Yuan.
Freeze!
I see it. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Qing Yi, we should head over there now.
These might be better unit.
Finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuan, watch out!
From behind the short wall nearby, striking the evidence there.
They got cover. Idiots. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
You're under arrest! Sustain fire! Yep. Drop the weapon!
Round them up! We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Watch your... There's an ambush here, too! Some more firepower! At this rate, we'll run out of ammo!
This isn't good. Julian and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Julian and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
This would only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Bell has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate, Wise. Juyuan and Xingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Bell.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the Hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us. There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
We're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Pathan.
That's me. I'm Pathan.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Orders received.
You can share the load, Qiuyuan. Justice is served.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Belle, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
It was likely caused by close range EMP. The bamboo was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenient to carry. However, the LP was still some likely that some items were placed there recently and have since been removed. What drag the object away? Zenless space is already heavy enough, so why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Drag marks seem to extend further. Let's take a look ahead. Exactly what I'm thinking. There's no clues left on the crime scene. This would probably be where the culprits attached the evidence area, but there are still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene. Next, who most likely to be the owner of the damaged bamboo we just found? I think that was the carrier. I'm fairly certain that was the carrier. Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. How did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? It's highly likely that the culprit left on foot. Right. Now, what leads leads? Now that we reach consensus on these two questions, it's time to put mindset to this. Do you want to apply? You want to play this case in your mind space so as to cover the whole story? And since you're at Bamboo, how about linking this to my mind space and investigating with me? they just say over the call? All of the two public officers are gone? Like, how? Not sure what happened on their side. It's down, please, Henry. But we're out in front with the outside, so no updates yet. You think those two public officers will come for us? If all those people couldn't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. Right, hey. Those boxes. You can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Right, let's do it.
So, the truth is revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
I'll take you. Move it! All rats. It's sec. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
You're under arrest. Sustain fire. Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
Where we part ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Yeah, I got into this one because someone else asked me about this one, and I was like, and I decided to go ahead and give it a spin. They actually did ask me about this one, and I was like, oh, okay.
There you are. Are you free today?
Well,
Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
If this lasts a little while, and I think it will, the next one. Well, I'm having issues with Streamlabs right now, so I'm working with tech to actually get it fixed. But the next game would be World of Warcraft, the new expansion. It should be coming out in March. Because this looks like it'll last a while. If it doesn't, I'll find I'll find something to keep me busy. But it's for the most part, it will be World of Warcraft. Midnight. It'll be World of Warcraft Midnight when it comes out in March.
Huh? Public security again?
Well,
On
I
stream?
heard Zhu Yuan
That's
and
fine.
Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the Hollows. But outside the Hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
Should we at least get their contact information? Okay.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
That's a solid movie. A great idea.
Ooh, that's the one where the main character goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? Good choice.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
I thought I had more. I guess not. I don't know. I think I had more, but I guess not. I do have a lot of this though. I can't really use it because what I would like to do I don't have one. Oh wow.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Yes, I can't get my level up, so I can't promote them any higher until I get my internet levels up. It kind of sucks, but it's fine.
I'll show you my real value this time.
An army of S-class characters in here that S and A class characters. So there is a massive amount of characters I could play with. I mean, some of these, like I said, some of these characters are kind of I don't go slow. I can't level any of them up. Well, I can level the ones that are still level 20. I do have him.
I'm sorry.
Then there's these, because I don't know what does what. Skills. And I'm pretty sure this needs upping. I'm not even sure if this is even a thing. I don't know about the buttons. I'm always curious about the buttons. It's over 20, so we don't have these. Huh. Okay.
How can I help?
There's a way for me to. There's a way for me to. That's kind of funny. The ones he needs aren't even here. I'm thinking. Well, I can go to the thing.
I'll show you my real value this time.
How can I help?
What's auto combat? I don't know if that's.
Move it!
Okay.
I'll take you. Move it! I'll take you. Move it!
Leave it to Billy!
Here, catch! Don't drop it. Leave the rest to me.
You rang?
Out of my way!
I'm gonna have to bring her weapon up though.
Move it! Move it! I'll take you.
A couple more.
I'll take you.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Can't let this chance slip away. Don't get tunnel vision.
I'll take you.
The three-pronged approach.
Leave the rest to me.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
Try it.
Leave it to Billy.
Out of my way! I'll take you.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Perfectly lined up. Here, catch. Don't drop it.
Can't let this chance slip away.
Out of my way! Move it! Out of my way!
Billy time!
I'm here.
Out of my way! Move it! I'll take you.
Jojo's here.
Starlight never dies!
Ready, aren't they?
Maybe. I had these and I don't have these, so I can't make them. Good grief. I do have a few of those. I mean, I need to be 40. Oh, wait, no, wait. I need my internet not thing thingy needs to be higher. That's fine.
How can I help?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
I can burn through what? Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, cool. About this one. This one they say yes, always on this one. This is more interesting. They don't really say change the ultimate, but a more powerful ultimate is a better way to go, I guess. Now his equipment's at level 10. You can't get any higher than 30 right now. Hers was low. Her skills were I didn't have anything to actually help her get any better. But they were up there, so I'm not really complaining there. And I got her to hers and then hers and then unlocked. I think I have enough. I don't have enough. Do I? The characters I have right now, I hadn't even worked with. So, and I don't have any auto combat batteries. Let me see. Jeez. I can craft one battery. Wait. Okay, let me look at something real quick. Oh, that's just to name it. Okay, never mind. I could add another character to it. I don't know what that would do to the. It's 60 right now. So I add another one that would add 1 to 2 and 5 to 6. So I would turn it into 80. 80 and 80 is 8 and 8 is 2 times 8 is 16. So I can only do that twice. Okay. They all should be able to do this, by the way. I mean, they're going to be to like 2 waves. Alright. I mean, right now I haven't leveled up a single. I've got the one I want. I haven't really leveled them up like I'm supposed to, but.
Leave it to Billy! Quit moving!
only do it one more time, so yeah, it's pretty good though. She's S. He's A. I mean,
Really time!
You rang? Here, catch! Don't drop it!
Leave the rest to me.
Get hit!
You rang?
Okay. only handle technical matters.
Holy smokes.
Determination, bravery, duty. If you aspire to work in the Hollow, the HIA Club is here for you. Dear HIA Club members, the club...
Oh, nice. I'm out of battery power, though. Probably get it back. That was awesome. Yeah, I leveled up. I leveled up a couple characters, and while I was sitting here, I was like, I made a thought process. I was like, should I? while I was sitting here, I made a decision. It's not a good decision, but it is a decision. So give me. It's like, should I? Should I not? I don't know. It could have been done at one point in time, and I'm sitting there. Well, I did put them. Let me look at something. Hang on. I put these in my. Are they in here? I put one in here, but then I had this thought process, right? exists as a thought process as well. So I can do this, but the other one would be at the end of the week, or it'd be next week. I could do this. Sorry about the interruption. I had this thought process that I've been holding off, and because and I don't need. It's like a lot of cord. Mm. That's what I need to look up real quick. I need to look that up. Yeah. That's it. It has a name brand to it, but that's it. That's the one. Doesn't matter which. Oh, it does matter. What I. I mean, so if I add you, give me a minute, and then go all the way back up to. Let me look. Where is it? It's in here too, and I gotta look for it. And there's that question right there. And I could get stand up, but Okay. But now I need to know. It's just tomorrow. Okay, cool. That'll. Give me a minute. Hang on. I just thought of something. I was like, dang. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And I could have. Well, okay. Um. I have to reload it later. Because that is a good thought process to do just that. And it wouldn't help or work. So there's that thought process too. Because I was worried that I wouldn't get the things I need. So in that case, let me go. I made these orders. So okay, so what I need, I'd love to have one day, but so I just had this thought process that I've been it doesn't make sense. Um by the way, some things shouldn't cost that much. Oh, that's what's going on there. Okay, okay, okay. I need something that says it'll come the day I order them. Or it'll come the week I order them. Let's put it like that. Give me just 1 minute to track down. I just thought about this and I was like, you know, I really wanted some items, and these items were ridiculously important to me. I was like, what the heck's going on? So I just thought about something, and I was like, hey now. I mean, I'm not saying these are bad. These are not bad. These are good set, but I've got this thought process that said, you know what? I'm going to make this work. So I wanted to take a few seconds to make this work real quick. While it just bothered me so bad, and I was like, I'm gonna make this work. I was sitting there thinking about it and figured, hell, why not? I've got there's some there's some really you know, when you look at stuff, you look at some products, and you get this thought process is that these should never have been on the market. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I don't know nothing. Some of the stuff that you actually look at and look for and look through shouldn't be on the market, really. Honestly, shouldn't be on the market at all. These wired headphones, these are wired, right? Yeah, but these would take a minute to get to me, wouldn't they? No. I just need something to jam with. It would rob me of a. I mean, I have a. A lot of times I sit there and look at stuff and it's like, I shouldn't be placing order this. Okay, now let's have a look. Okay, I did that. How much is that? Okay, cool. Now I know how much is left. Okay. There. Thank you. Now let me do some there was some stuff that I wanted to bring to the table, for me anyway. I'm still thinking about how I'm gonna set all that up, but I think I have an idea. All right.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
I just want to say goodbye.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
Ask them about their absence during the seminar.
But GUN, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course, we'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at Hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Certain meeting room in Janus Quarters, Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently, Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Holy smokes! What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of hot pot? Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. All right, all right. Just can't win with you. Anyways, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. It relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Yeah, wow, it's already super late. We should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. Down on the soft bed, my legs are tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully, the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yan and Quinn Ji. But clues are the other clues. I remember Wise asked me to visit him when I had some free time. Had he arranged some errands for me? No more guessing. I'll ask him when I get home. Grace Argent's story, The Iron Witch, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Quincy agent story, The Case of the Missing Bamboo, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. But okay. I know I just saw 10 tapes. Or am I tripping? I must be tripping. Thought so. I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. I'm tripping, ain't I? No, I am. And
want me to fight? Or cook?
Hey, and Vortex revolver. Boom, boom. I think I'm on my way to turn level 30, right? Yeah. I think I'm at 27. Need to check to see. Damn. I need a lot of them. Should be at 27, headed to 28, and it'll give me 2 levels left for it'll put me within 2 levels if I can get to 28. Wow, there is a lot of stuff that I need to do in these problems. See what's in this one. Let me look at this real quick. What? Where did I put it? What are you looking for? You need a hand? Oh, it's you. I'm looking for the blank videotapes I got last time. I thought I asked you to tidy up. Where did you put them? Did I? Well, figures. Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me look. figure it out later. And finally found them under the store counter.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
No.
Well, no. What's up?
If I didn't know better... Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten what's happening soon?
Don't remember.
Coming up? No idea what you're on about.
The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court. Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Sell the videotape to Nicole.
Just like you, always thinking ahead.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case.
I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop the Janus Quarters security building.
In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case, will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Thank you.
Huh? Nicole, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks.
Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Phaethon. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Phaethon!
Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on?
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about?
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
I smell a conspiracy.
Do I smell a conspiracy?
I can't say right now whether or not it's a conspiracy. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it, but then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
That does sound strange.
Barry, can you take a look?
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master, analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's...
Quit it, Ambi! Enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins and have a look around?
You want to go investigate? You're getting very brave these days, Wise. You must have been watching my movie collection.
You forced me to watch all those thrillers with you, Belle. Do we really have to discuss this again? Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
That must be Rain. Huh.
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
She's our regular.
She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faithin use the video store the same way? Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
The Midnight Pursuit. Okay, let's do it. What is that level? 33? What's my level? My characters are level 30? Or something in that area.
We made it. But where are the Ballet Twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the Ballet Twins! So that's it! I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means
Nicole got that bizarro message from Vera, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there. We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh. Impressive. This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here, it may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Does the android need help?
You rang?
I'll be back. Roger. Come with me. We'll take the elevator up.
I do want to search the place. So you take the elevator up. Hang on, let me look at. Well, I can't go in there, I guess. Oh, the elevator is all that's left. Yep, that's what it looks like. Too bad you can't jump. Stop. You need to take the elevator. From a fancy building. You need an ID card just to use the elevator? But it's such a tall building, we aren't gonna have to take the stairs, are we? How long will that take us? Huh? Look over in the lobby. Did something just dart across? There's someone else in the building. Is it rain? Couldn't be right. Feeling strange. It feels strange. Because we can't take the elevator up right now. let's check the way. Let's check that way. We might find the way upstairs. Good thing. Huh? Are you saying we have to follow it? What? Scared? No, I'll go. I'm just not as oblivious as you are.
Let's go, Proxy! Something's here! Ah! What is it? Don't worry, it's just normal ethereal. So frustrating. He was clearly laughing at us.
But I don't have a comeback.
Don't dwell on that. Let's get rid of these ethereals first. Did it go upstairs? After it. No problem.
Quit moving!
Dangerous target detected. Selected bandit, ruthless fiend, spike soldiers, powerful arms, and hot claws. These are all dangerous assets in combat. While it is in its frenzied state, it is best not to face it head on.
Let's switch, Andy! What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Preparing takedown. Thunder! Eliminating target. Thunder!
The ID card to the building. Oh, that means we can go back and take the elevator. What luck? By the way, we've even figured out what's going on with those phantoms. It's just one of those weird ethereals. All right, let's head back. Let's go.
Let's take this way back.
Let's switch, Andy! There's ethereals here, too!
The ballet twins were lost to the Hollow ages ago. Looks like they've been reduced to an ethereal layer.
I can't believe there's ethereals living better than us! I'd love to have Nicole come and see this.
From what I know of Nicole, she'd never come here.
You're right.
Now we're back in the lobby from earlier. We can take the elevator.
Manager, where are we going now?
This is as high as the elevator can take us. There's a fissure in the lobby that leads upwards. But it looks like we'll have to take a detour.
Billy time!
this route before. Every corridor does look very similar. It reminds me of this crime film. The culprit took advantage of similar circumstances to commit murders.
Not talk about this right now!
Copy that.
Leave it to Billy!
Keep it up. We're almost there.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap parts, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone, or something, has been watching us.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet. I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tail!
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
That's a little difficult now.
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals. Take them out.
Where the heck did these pets come from?
I don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick. Move it right now! Watch out!
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Stand still!
I want to help you! Coming in. No problem. Roger. Neutralize. Don't worry, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Move over! Time for the real...
We did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Officers, I thought that was gonna take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors? Who's there?
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nikamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of the hollow that time.
I see then. Rena, for now you may stand down.
As you wish. When did you... You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off. Way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you. Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady. But there is no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high-net-worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon. We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating the sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again.
Miss Nakamata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The Association shouldn't have any missions here.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
I don't think I have... wait! Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows, and not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Clean.
All right then, I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
As a hacker, you explain to them you can.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon, and you're here to look for a missing friend.
Have you come across anyone while working in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it'll be to our mutual benefit to work together.
Aren't I an outsider? Is it okay for me to be inside your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I am certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the Hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
you're back. Are the rest of the cunning hares on their way to board the airship? They'll hurry over as soon as they leave the hollow. That paints a picture. The airship will pass by Ballot Twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. How could Nicole mess up something as important as this? We're lucky we bumped into somebody from Victoria Housekeeping. Otherwise, we wouldn't have to give up on finding Rain today. What's wrong? You look deep in thought. I just asked Ferry to check the prices over at Victoria Housekeeping Company, and they are insanely high. The clients really are rich, just like they said. If we can't enter into a stable partnership with them, we might be able to expand our access to information, and they're very capable. You won't have to worry about safety in the building either. I get the feeling you're pretty hyped, guys. You somebody threw me. You're probably thinking that we'd be able to enjoy the same treatment as their rich clients get, right? You should stop by the Ballet Twins and officially meet them before heading into the Hollow. Eos needs to be checked too. Thanks, Joe. Bengal maintenance. Victoria Housekeeping will be waiting for you near the sunken courtyard on the other side of the Ballet Twins. It's close. I got some cool stuff in there. So hang on. See what else I got going. Jackets. Close. I need 160. Oh, how many do I have, by the way? Okay. Video, there's bamboo, there's that, there's this, hang on. Hold unlock. Why is that marked? Anyway, a lot of places in here. I don't know why that's unlocked. I mean, why it's marked. I have no idea. You're the proxy known as Satan. Yep, that's me. Master Proxy, we at Victoria Housekeeping are honored to make your acquaintance. As partner and esteemed guest of Victoria Housekeeping, we'll make every effort to ensure your hollow journey is comfortable and safe. Thanks. Do you know where Enos is? Reno's currently accompanying your companion. Enos, it has come to my attention that Master Enos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit message to alleviate fatigue. Whatever. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Corn has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. If it's okay with you, I could convince you to stay and chat with her for a while. Oh, Corn will be over the moon when she finds out. Is there anything else you would like to know? I'm at your service, Master Proxy. Esteemed guest, Master Proxy, our mission is to provide you with the comfort and relaxation of an at-home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraint or burden. Really? Of course. Well, I have the urge to say something, but I think better of it. Something in that area. This is only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you. I won't worry about the daily work. As long as they can combo it, should you need it, Lycan is at your disposal. Huh. Oh, there we go. There's the box. I might have had 5 in it, maybe 10. I need 5 more. Right, that puts me at 8. Wait. What's mine? Oh, it's 27. It's 27. Okay. It's almost at 28. Master Proxy, it's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. It's great to meet you. Please, don't be nervous for it. Sorry. Yes, I mean, Master Proxy, it's great to meet you again today. I was practicing for this just now, but now look at me. I'm sorry, I'm not an actual investigator. No, Master Proxy, please don't say that. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were an investigator. I'm a little nervous, though. Why would someone as capable as you want to become a proxy? There are a lot of reasons. I see. It seems like you have been through a lot. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me before. It really is an honor to work with you now. Is it okay if I keep talking to you? Talking with you? So, what should we talk about? My work. Interesting? I haven't really thought about it before. I'm thankful for my job and hope to become a maid who can work independently, but I keep making mistakes at work. The last time I worked on a job, I got lost in a hollow, and this time I caused all this commotion when Mr. Lycan was speaking. Judging from the result, I'd say you helped a lot. That was nothing. I didn't do much. But now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Reyna often says that we need to be proactive when thinking about problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problems we encounter. Exactly, you got this. Thank you. Which teammates are you most compatible with? That's a dangerous question. It's just like asking which parent would you save if they were both drowning? Or would you send the tram left or right? I really couldn't tell you. Everyone at Victoria Housekeeping Company is very important to me. Which teammates are you least compatible with? Ah, this question is scarier than the one you just asked. Do I have to give you an answer? Stop messing with her. Let's leave for now. I'm happy to have this chance to talk with you, Master Proxy. Look after me when we're in the hollow. So who do I talk to? There's a far away one over there. Do I talk to all of them? Was it that surprising? Well, a little. I expected to be working with someone gloomy. But the sight of you makes me feel much better. Anyway, I'm Ellen. Victoria Housekeeping Company is honored to be of service to you. Please, I've forgotten the rest, but you get the gist of it. The honor's mine. Well, if you have any questions, you can speak to the boss or Rena. They should be able to help you. Huh? You need anything else? Not at all. Get some rest. There are questions I could ask, but also I need to make sure I get everything that's hidden. Sometimes you miss stuff before talking to the last person, and they... Okay, that's everything, I guess. What is this? Assuming you're the guide. It's nice to meet you. I'm Alexandra Sebastian, but you can call me Rena. LA, Rena calls Enos Master Enos. That's right. Rena has never met a legendary bamboo like Master Enos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the hollow. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. Yep, Master Enos is amazing. I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself. Nah. Yes, I know it's actually Albrecht the Bell. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your brother gave Enos such a warm home after it lost its master. How did you? Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I was just really moved by how much Master Enos cares about you two and couldn't help but share my feelings. I hope you don't mind. Please don't worry, dear guide. Your companion Enos is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you than meets the eye, but Master Enos has never thought to reveal your secrets. And after talking with Enos, I'm convinced that Phaethon is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Yeah, thank you. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about? Talk more. Please, after you. About your work. As you can see, I'm a maid. It's an interesting profession that grants easy access to the behind-the-scenes view of glamorous lives. Young politicians in charge of important cases would use internal information to get rich and elevate their social position. After all, who better to confide in than a diligent housemaid who keeps her mouth shut, right? Thank you very much for your consideration. When I was learning about maid etiquette from my head mother, I was questioning this outfit, but I'm used to wearing it now. Also, it's great for stories. For example, a dessert a dessert that brings a smile to your face. Would you like to try some vanilla cream scones? Nah, I'm not very hungry. If you want to try some desserts, feel free to drop by anytime. There's no need to be formal. I'll be here with Master Eno, so feel free to come find me anytime. Soon after. Master Enos looks to be in good shape. Looks like we can go to the Ballet Twins as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of our journey, Mr. Guide. This moment, your phone starts ringing.
How are things, Belle? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
We just met up.
Good timing. Yeah, I just met everyone.
Sounds like you're getting along fine with everyone. That's good. We need to find Rain as soon as possible. You should hurry back and get ready for the Hollow.
So, real quick, um, this has some really cool action scenes to it when you fight against the monsters, and they're really good chain attacks and combos that automatically activate when you're attacking a monster and you switch out another character. The big thing I noticed about this game was, is it in here? is this. Well, most people don't make it past level, the internet level 5, and the more the more internet level you get, the more you can level your characters up. So you want to get as high as you can, so you can max your characters out and farm all the stuff you need to max your characters out, and so on and so forth. 30 is the one you really want. I'm at 27, almost at 28. But 30 is the one you want because you get 1,600 of this and 20 of these, allowing you to get those little pet creatures, and I think 1,600 gives you. Damn, I never really knew what that. I know 1,600 gets you a lot to summon. That's what it does. It gets you a lot that you can use to summon with. So if I look into this, let's see. It's actually 10. It's 10. It's got to be 10. It's 10. So 1,600 gets you 10. So you get 10. You get a free 10 once you get to level 30. This is a one-time deal. Just like all of these here, it's a one-time deal. So I think this game is worth playing. I think getting all the way to level 30 is worth it just to get the 10. And going through the storyline, you can get like 1 every time you get 160, and then you go through there and stuff like that. They're already on. Where is it? This is early access for season 2, the new chapter. I don't want to even come close to unlocking this because I'm not ready for this just yet. I'm still wandering through season 1. So it's gonna be a minute. It's probably gonna be a minute for this anyway, so it's all good. I mean to look at this anyway. So there's a little bit here, and then there's this here, and then there's this. There's only 2 days left for this. Actually, 9 days. 9 days. I don't know what the investigation entails, but apparently it's important. I'm just following the storyline today. I might check out the investigation because I might take the exploration investigation later because wandering around some of these events also unlocks stuff that I'm probably going to need. Hang on, one more thing. There's some training courses and other stuff that you can do. I can't remember why I didn't finish an Obsidian Strategic Corporation. I mean, you create your own site or website or whatever. Here, I haven't finished. I haven't even done this yet, but I'll look into it.
Anby and the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. The real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it.
I'm beat. You were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no, I can't switch back to intake mode!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk.
All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you?
I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay?
Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
Don't be silly, Anby. The Cunning Hares are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Faithin. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Oxy, you there? Get in and just make it. Yeah, we made it. The airship's in the airship right now. We're about to take off soon. Well, I want to apologize. Really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to look for Rain with you, but ended up leaving it to someone else. Apologizing to me? No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working with you. You're only going to court. Not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, I've been really grateful to you all. I'll definitely repay you when we get back. Oh, Cole just thanked us in a DM, she just said. Sounds a little strange to me. Is everything okay with her over in court? Something's definitely wrong. Let's wait for them to get back and ask. As for Nicole's promise to repay us, I'm not going to hold my breath. No, Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. They're saying they are ready to leave. from now on, we should also shift our focus back to the ballet twins. I mean, I have them, not at level 35, because I'm not high enough for level 35. I gotta be intern level 30, I think. It's whatever.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination.
What about the work?
If we head there first, won't it interfere with your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs. And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the ballet twins?
Oh, that's a bad map. The entrance that way. Oh, next out to B. Okay. That was bad.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the atrium between the two to get to the other building.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
I'll lead the way, everyone. Let's go.
We are at your command. Please go ahead, Master Proxy. Victoria Housekeeping will ensure our escort duties are carried out effectively. Everyone, let's start clearing out these ethereals. Ensuring the safety of Master Proxy is our top priority. Of course, try not to damage the drawing in the process.
Let the lady scream. Isn't it?
Don't worry, Chorus. He's only giving verbal warning. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Hey? Are you feeling it? Wow!
Master, please take the elevator ahead.
Please, take a break, little guide. Leave the ethereals to us.
Why are the lights flickering?
The power must be unstable. We are in a hollow after all.
Understood.
Come a little closer.
Okay.
Are you feeling it? Can you see me?
Rena, please get some rest.
Go play. You've done well, Corin. Wow! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Embrace your fear. Hey?
Back to normal.
Master Proxy, we can continue on. If you're tired, would you like to sit on my arm?
Really? Can I?
Belle, we're guests. Please be polite.
There's a hole in the floor.
I'm not finished. Hey. Are you feeling it? Off you go.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared.
Good work. Belle, why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The light suddenly flickering tint.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
What rumors?
What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
What's that mean?
Take care of it? What's that mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I've heard it mentioned.
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, two sisters, died here. Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently, someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
Well, that's why you're
So
here.
that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers. But at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur. But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
ahead. Hmm? What's up with this?
The security system seems to have been malfunctioning, probably due to corruption. Alternative route to the destination has been detected. However, the path is swarming with ethereals. Please proceed with caution. Symptoms like these reflect poorly on Victoria housekeeping, but rest assured, Master Proxy, we will find a way through the blockade. No, a bamboo wishman has been detected nearby. It might help you locate the security switch and disable the protective blade. Given that there are no better options, we will humbly follow your suggestions. You will remain on standby to ensure your safety.
Let's go, Belle. It's up to us to get through here quickly.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful! Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Whoa!
It's so hard to control this body. Guess we have to start over now.
I gotta keep my eye on the road.
Security console detected nearby.
Great! The console is just ahead.
Can't get back there. Well, you could, but I guess not.
Master, please be careful of roaming ethereals.
Well, bamboos can't fight these things. Group successfully regrouped. Impressive work, Master Proxy. Keep moving. Understood. You'll reach the Victoria Housekeeping Command. Okay, that one's closed, so we can't go through there.
I'm not finished.
In position. Stay calm now.
Time to
I'll help.
Corin. Can you see me? Off you go.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right. You can rely on us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best.
Got him.
Oh my, are you hurt?
We're almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good.
Too late.
Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Well, gotta open the door.
Any bright ideas on how to open the door, gang?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
Sounds easy enough. But isn't the building your employer's property? Is that really a good idea?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I've located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
can't believe it. We rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why the building's power is out. It can't be because they didn't pay the electric bill, could it? But after witnessing what happened to you and Victoria Housekeeping, I suddenly started worrying about a power outage at home. So I paid our bill a month in advance. Let's count on you. Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally, and since they're on their employer's property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Repairs obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow, and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. Where am I? Lily, you should take a little break. What? Yeah. Get 28, 2 more to 30. What I got? Shouldn't have to recover your strength before Victoria Housekeeping contacts me. Lie down and doze off. Despite lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts of the ballet twins and rain. Can't sleep. As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Is our house soundproofing really that bad? Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder we prepared to be gone for a long time. Relax, Belle. Just let Victoria Housekeeper handle the ballet twins. They're the best agents we've ever worked with. There's too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Theory analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. By the way, I've put some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. That's good. I'll head back downstairs then. Good night. Reading the archives. Sure. Hollow Zero, Phantom Paths. I didn't mean to do that. Very nice. I haven't even answered the one I was supposed to get to. I think it was a daily. No, well, it's a minor quest, I think.
Whether you're looking to express love or share a touching moment, this station will thoughtfully convey your message. Send in your request and let the music bring warmth to us all.
Wise and can hear the sound of Wise typing on the keyboard downstairs. As always, Wise typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. Sleep, you feel rejuvenated. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping investigation into the power outage at Valley Twins is going. I should talk to Wise about it. There's a door right there. Huh. Have you noticed anybody acting suspicious around here? If you do, please let me know about it. I've been tracking a suspect and have found some traces of him nearby, but this guy is a real chameleon though. I haven't been able to pin anyone down specifically. Since you're familiar with the residents on the street, could you help me keep an eye out and tell me if there are any suspicious people around you haven't seen before? Great. Thanks so much for your help. This is please don't act on your own. Come back immediately and tell me. I will put out an ATV to all nearby officers to set up blockade and apprehend that guy. Let me. We do have a new. We've been getting more customers lately. I don't want to sound smug, but could that be because of 18 and me? You just praised me, manager. By the way, I just helped 18 with the new videotape. They all look great. Oh, please, can I have first dibs when renting? Will eventually come back. I'm pretty sure of that. But for right now, let's see here. I just thought about some stuff and I decided to go ahead and do what I needed to do. And now that leaves me with one or two things left. I just don't know, right? Anyway. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, the Internet membership too. Okay. That makes sense. Better. Follow deep dive system. Oh, you all know. Want to know if Victoria contacted me. I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycans just called and he said he has an idea on how to solve the power outage. Now that you're here, let's make that call and get some details.
Master Proxy, to what do I owe this pleasure?
The reason for the blackout?
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the ballet twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it does have a separate power supply system. Wait, in that case, the reason for the blackout must be an issue with the power supply below the building.
That is the logical conclusion, but it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the ballet twins have their own separate central control and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control and generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
I put in 2.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into 2 groups. One to operate the central control room, the other to activate the backup ether generator at the generator room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen?
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Of combat strength.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria Housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out. Master Proxy, let's head to the central control room first.
Let's go. Please move to the nearby elevator. Proceed to the control room through the fissure.
For a long time. Is there a reason? It's away. Lost its path back. Alone it roams. It looks everywhere. No friend to guide its way. Well, that's not good. Am I going up the stairs? Okay.
Am I imagining things? Or does Lycon seem like he's in a good mood?
He's likely relieved we don't have to go to the generator room.
Why?
Dust will be kicked up when the motor starts. It sticks to his body, so he inevitably wants to shake it off his fur.
Oh no! I kinda wanna see that.
Pardon me. As an attendant, it's appropriate to react in such a way. Here to assist.
Go play. Can you see me? Come a little closer.
Say no more.
Go play.
Choosing advantage. Stay calm now.
One fell behind. Gold and silver shiny and fine. Reached toehold and it met its end. Seems to have been out of battery for a long time, isn't it? Three little dolls, one hid in a shack, hiding in the shack, safe and secure. It seems now only its bones remain withered in the dark.
Is the spatial fissure here?
The ethereals are affecting the ether concentration here. Eliminate them, and the fissure will appear.
I see. Please, wait one moment, dear guide. It's unfortunate that you're currently a Bangboo. So you can't taste the cookies I brought. Ellen even complimented them. She said they are crunchy like chopsticks.
Is that a compliment?
Kindly fall into despair.
Embrace your fear.
At your service. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Go play. Accept this.
Hey.
Can you see me?
The fissure appeared. Let's go!
One loves the brawl. Too clever by half. It outsmarted itself. A joke by fate. A deadly rival sprawl. No turning back. A journey one faces. A one-way track.
Approaching the control room.
Engage now.
Wow.
I'm not finished.
Guys holding hands. A metal box brings past, swift like the wind. Left behind, away from their prayer. Fly, stolen, no way.
I didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. So, Lycon, is the equipment all right?
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once. Strange. What is...
Wrong.
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Master Proxy, you're back!
You took your sweet time. If you weren't back soon, my phone was gonna run out of battery. Let's go. We can walk and talk. While you were away, we checked out the nearby area. And we found some things, like
how the generator room is actually pretty close.
Great.
But there's a slight problem. You'll know when you see it.
Why are there still ethereals around here? We just cleared them out.
Isn't it the same for homework? You finish it one day and there's more the next.
Even electricity goes too.
Huh? Why is everyone so dumb all of a sudden? Master Proxy, the generator room is up ahead.
It must be the generator. I've heard Miss Ellen mention it before. All you do is insert ether fuel into the corresponding fuel slot to power it up, but you couldn't find any ether fuel around here. Well, hey, look over here. Doesn't this area seem suspiciously empty? Like it used to hold something. Plus, there are marks on the ground as if something was dragged. Could the ether fuel have been taken away? Maybe some explorers who entered the building earlier? Who knows? It's rather peculiar though. Doesn't seem like ethereal since the area is quite clean. Alright. Looks like that's our only option. What a hassle. I thought we'd be done soon.
data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
He's recording that. I just looked over and saw it. That was weird. Why does that happen? Hang on. What time is it right now? Everything came back online right about
Scanning for drag marks in the vicinity. I've marked the target direction.
Is the ether fuel really over there?
We'll just have to go take a look.
without a single scratch in its ears, almost like it was here only moments ago. What's going on? Start building out. Now that we've found the fuel, let's get back.
Phew, that's great. We can finally get the power back on.
Let's head back to the generator room.
We'll still need to pass through the apron to head to the tower. Tower B's rooftop, don't we? Those are always the tricky ones.
Preparations are all done.
Good work, everyone. Belle, let's contact the control room.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
There were some slight hiccups, but we got it done.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
Wait.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated Tower A's power supply. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
It opened. Great.
It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Don't mention it. Over there. What's that? Huh? That's...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, that definitely belongs to Rain. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside. Huh?
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. Doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige. Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest.
Here to support.
I'll help.
Go play.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Can you use it?
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone.
Embrace your fear. If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me.
Are you...
Go play.
Don't mess up my man.
Can you use it? What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't.
Helen, leave one of them conscious.
So there's people here besides us. But who are they? Thanks for that just now. Ellen, are you okay? She needs help.
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
So fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Fine.
Don't worry, we're fine.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing holo data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
Your fault, Barry. Keep processing.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
First an ethereal in the atrium, and then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? I have a feeling they're connected. Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about all this. We only told them we were looking for our friend. So, what do we do now?
I need to...
Looks like we'll have to talk to Victoria Housekeeping first.
Probably so. Things have taken an unexpected turn. If they think we're deliberately keeping secrets, it'll be harder to work with them.
I want to check on Ellen, too.
I want to go check on Ellen, too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to really like candy, and we did just buy a bunch. How about we give her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
We're going to the ballet twins. It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry for trouble. I can only get one. That's unfortunate, but that's all I get.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
do need to check on something though. Did this come back? No, not that. It's this. It's the card that it I guess this only comes back once a month? Damn. Kind of brutal. I am curious, but not sure.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission, so we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences should we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you're at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics. A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
You caused the blackout.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout.
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said
With your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
What did you say?
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What did you do to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private? I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
We're hiding anything.
You want to know if we're hiding anything.
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the ballet twins, and they seem to consider Rain quite important. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us instead of leaving things to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, well, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work together, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
We need to save Rain quickly.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corn. I'm fine. Thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wait soon. That's why she has always eaten candy. Yep. She's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels. But she also really likes candy. Candy you bought next to Ellen, and just then, oh, you're awake, Ellen. You feel right? Just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated. The boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Why are there candies here? You bought them for me, right, Corn? Oh no, actually, the proxy brought candies just for you. Ooh, you're scanning. Or you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, though. By the way, I like the candies you bought. You got some good tasting snacks. So I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you got something on your mind. Your friend got nabbed by those militants. Sounds like the operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Nah, forget it. Count me in. It's for you. I'll do my best, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen is okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. Deflating, I think I do have some dailies on the... You're back, Corin. Just sent you a message. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to go. Well, likely to clash with those rebels once we enter the ballet flinch. So we'd best be on our toes. The battle is upon us. the same feeling. We have to figure things out as we go. Anyway, let's think about what we need to prepare. I mean, the only other thing is going to that, what is that, General Chop store, and yeah, that'd be the only thing. It's going to rain. Saving Hacker Rain.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Looks like they haven't completed their mission.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
I'll lead the way.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holodata and can now detect heat signals in real time.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the ballet twins. That's great.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Biothermal signals within the building have been located. They are located near the rooftop of Tower B.
The enemy has a hostage, so we have to avoid alerting them. Let's sneak around from the back.
Evade, now! An opportunity.
Gotcha. All right, fine.
I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan!
Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender. Say no more. At your service.
Let's hurry it up.
Ellen, switch up. Take this.
And here. What a pain.
Say goodbye to our guest. Embrace your fear. Accept this.
Leave it to me.
Here to assist.
Embrace your fear.
Want me to do it?
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests.
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
Mr. Lycon? We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter?
You are correct. This is a military-issue GO3 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful. Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Wow, I'm surprised you know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as ourselves, this is simply common knowledge.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait a sec. Isn't that the airship the court uses?
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now. But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are! Won't be long now until we plunge straight in! What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
Hang on, what are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
To summarize, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Clubster can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
There's still something we can do, Billy.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins, attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact, though. We might still need your help.
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the Ballet Twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the Hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
All right, fine.
Going straight to the rooftop. But there's a lot of ethereals.
Roger that. We'll deal with them quickly.
Falling to despair!
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space. Wow, this is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby.
Ruby? Oh, Miss Ellen's classmate?
How annoying.
An opportunity.
To work now. How about this time?
At your service.
Gotcha.
Want me to do it?
Here to assist.
You can't escape.
At your service.
Let's hurry it up. Say goodbye to our guests. Embrace your fear.
Want me to do it?
An opportune time. For you. I'll eliminate any obstacle. Time to hunt.
To work now. Wow.
All right. Excuse me.
Troublesome.
What are you?
Detecting. Biothermal signals near the rooftop have started to move.
The enemies have left the rooftop and seem ready to evacuate.
It appears they've gotten what they needed from Miss Rain.
Be careful. The ethereal
Now
booster will
we
be
have
as
to prevent
stronger
them
than
from
before.
harming her. Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants.
You cannot stop me.
Thank you for...
Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
Sick. Let's hurry it up. As you command. Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us.
We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
What? Oh no! They've taken the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue, Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain, are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me? Quick, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The course airship is about to...
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone. Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected.